We are back live on twitch.tv/AskJoshi and youtube.com/AskJoshi. Just a second, I need to edit up the YouTube video because it does not like to give it a thumbnail right away and some other important things. So we'll give it a thumbnail, we'll give it a couple of hashtags. We'll give it the proper category of gaming and Path of Exile 2 so people can actually find it. Save all that. And of course, we'll turn on monetization, which is off by default. And we have a brand new ranger here that I just made. I have a level 54 Acolyte Monk, Cold Monk. If you're interested, check out all the videos on this channel. I have like 20 boss kills uploaded from that one. And I've been picking up a bunch of bows and stuff, so I wanted to make a new alt, which is this ranger here. I'm going to let everyone know on discord.gg/AskJoshi that we are live once again. Server maintenance just ended. Alright. And we're back. So now I can leave Discord, pause the streams, and we're good to go. Okay, so now we have a level 3 ranger. I just walked into Clearfell. I just made the character, and then we got hit with the server maintenance, so we are going to apply our 1 point that we just got and start shooting around Clearfell. We need to find the Mud Burrow. We need to find Grellwood, or not Grellwood, we're in... Yeah, we need to find Mud Burrow and Grellwood. At least while the downtime was happening, we actually looked at the passive tree a little bit and figured out which directions we kind of want to start. I'm dead. And there's our first death. Get that out of the way fast. The move while shooting thing is interesting because she clearly wants to keep walking toward the target. You have to scoot and shoot a little bit. It's interesting. WASD movement might actually be easier. Do I have all the gold for my other character? I do, actually. So this is going to be a nepotism ranger. Benefiting from my level 54 monk who came before. Here's the mud burrow. Oh, there's a waypoint. Let's grab that too. Okay, so I figured it out. You can start to hold shift, and she'll just keep walking the direction that you started. So I can go like this and constantly back up. Or at least until she hits a wall, it looks like. There's probably a lot of stuff in my stash I could just go ahead and throw on already, like charms. I think the lowest level bow that I picked up is like 20 something though. I was just rewatching Bleach. I'm on episode like 154. Because Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War, is freaking awesome, and I wanted to rewatch the old stuff so I could remember who everyone is. There's lots of cameos and stuff. Inventory's full, don't lie to me. It's literally not. I'll create a portal because it's making me. Don't need any of this stuff. A lesser life flask, but I already have a prudent lesser life flask. Oh, we got a skill gem I didn't notice. Okay, so lightning rod, poison burst arrow. We can also do what? Occult contagion if we wanted. Probably won't mess with that. Spark, frost bomb. So ice nova is one that I've taken in the past on other classes because it's just a nice panic button. But I think fire an arrow that drops from above, creating a lightning burst. I think we might as well grab this one. And then we have to slot the gem. Lightning rod, okay. Let's see what this looks like.
Storm point.
Okay, I see, I see. So it says fire an arrow that drops from above, creating a lightning burst. The arrow remains on the ground and any chaining lightning beams can chain to it. When chained to two, the arrows release another lightning burst. And lightning arrow says, fires a charged arrow at the target. On hitting an enemy or wall, the arrow will fire chaining lightning beams. So there's some synergy between the lightning rod and the lightning arrow. Drop the rod first. Oh, that's a checkpoint. Is this the boss room? Looks like it could be. Ow. Gotta get the hang of this. New movement here. Tail keeps vomiting up these little maggots for me to fight. Thankfully they die pretty fast. I'm out of potions.
Tail.
We got him.
It had to be done. What luck?
Alright, got some stuff. Evasion rating is probably what we're going to be going for the most. Hello, Vladimir. They nerfed your build. You rerolled. They will nerf lightning. Oh, this is literally not what I'm doing, Vlad, but okay. I rerolled because I picked up so many bows. I actually didn't even look at the ranger until I made it, so whatever you're talking about doesn't bother me. I'm going in completely blind. What did they nerf, though? What did they nerf for you? You say that, but your build is lightning. I'm level 4, brother! There's one ability! I have nothing. I'm level... I literally just made the character. Bum bum ba bum bum. My monk is fine. He's level 54. He's in Act 2 Cruel.
I will banish you.
Sork had this cast on freeze build that comets drop. Ooh. I was in Act 2 Cruel. Now I'm rerolling. Oh, because your specific build got nerfed. Is it going to cost like 100k to reroll passives and stuff? I'm just curious. I rerolled only a little bit of my stuff, and it was very expensive. It was more expensive than I was expecting. Already spent 50k, have 76k left. I actually rerolled my ascendancy points, and those are 10k each point. The only reason I was playing Sork because of that OP build? Oh, okay. See, I go in completely blind and usually I do solo self-found, but since the stash is shared between these characters, I've been picking up so many rare bows and stuff that I'm like, I get annoyed every time I pick up a bow, and then I just started stashing them. I was like, I'll just make a ranger at some point. So I've got loot waiting for me at like 24 plus and skill gems and stuff. Once I get to 36, I can use all those. Let's see, I already finished the mud burrow, so I can leave this place and go try the cold boss. Let's get out of here. No need to be in here. I'm just re-rolling for fun, yep, because I'm streaming here on Twitch and YouTube, and I've uploaded all of my boss kills on YouTube from the Cold Monk, and I figured let's try a live stream on YouTube, so anyone watching any of those boss kill videos can check it out. And we'll see how the VOD does for a brand new character live stream on YouTube. Marvel Rivals is another game that I've been playing a lot of, so I may do some streams there as well. Moon Knight and Thor are my mains. Are you playing any Rivals, Vlad? I can't remember if we talked about it last time. You don't really need the lightning rod yet, unless you're killing an elite, I guess. The extra damage will help, but doing enough damage already. No Rivals, no Supervive, no Deadlock? You just don't enjoy those types of games, or what? I played 500 hours of Deadlock, by the way. Mirage main. I love watching them. Gotcha. Where'd that cold boss go? She beat me up earlier. I lost track of her. Oh, she's up there at the little 3-corner. Okay. Did I play Hearthstone? I did, certainly. I worked at Blizzard during Hearthstone's launch, actually, and helped create the Fireside Gatherings program where people played in person at card shops and restaurants and stuff. And I did the first ever Hearthstone, exhibition match where Artosis won BlizzCon. I invited all those players, including Triparian, who's playing Path of Exile. Because you're in gaming journalism, too. I was working at Blizzard as an associate esports manager. I was at IGN.com, IGN Pro League, doing StarCraft 2 commentating. Yeah, Crip. We go way back. He follows me on Twitter. No big deal. I've got a picture of me adminning the stage, standing right behind him during that finals, Kriparian versus Artosis. You love watching his content? He's a great guy. Just a really chill gamer.
Fury.
Okay, so she does a Nova around her as well. She just spikes out of the ground. That one-shot the wolves, so that's good. Oh, that was a misclick.
No mana.
Oh, I'm out of mana. Like, actually out of mana, okay. Near you. Whoa, there's no way. There's no way I just got a legendary at level 4. What? On my monk, I didn't get a legendary until level 34. What in the hell? I'll take it.
This whole
58 max life, 74 stun threshold, 250% of melee physical damage taken, reflected back to attacker. Whammy. Mana per enemy killed, thank you. Cold resist. Got a hat. Resistances and energy shield, sure, why not? Everything's coming up Millhouse. New patch? Oh, this is the new patch where they talked about all the changes and stuff they're doing? Excellent. Loot day. It's loot day. Everyone celebrate. Let's go streamer luck. Whammy. I can't use any charms yet. 12, 5, level 5 charm. Did I save any flasks? I don't think I did. Yeah, see all these bows that I saved? Oh, I actually have this unique I could put on as well. Evasion, energy shield, dexterity, less bleeding, and double bleed. They nerfed Comet. That's not a day to celebrate. Let's see. Bows that I picked up. Level 28 is going to be my first one there. A corrupted one with minus requirements. 28. Okay, let's just talk to Renly, get our stuff. Let's mod our lightning arrow with Pierce, probably. Oh, more chaining, obviously. That's obvious. Come on, it's chain lightning. Can she disenchant stuff already? She can. Okay, cool. I don't have the hooded one to identify stuff yet, so we're just going to toss anything I know I won't use. I could use those boots. And then we'll sell. Actually, I don't even need to sell because I have 60k gold for my other character.
I will treasure it.
Alright.
Stay
Now we are going to the Grellwood. Which is right over there. And we are cruising in our legendary gear at level 4.
Storming arrow.
I got some energy shield. That's always nice. Stuff on the ground we hate. It looks like my mana's recovering faster than I can potions. That's good. Or faster than I need to potion. Okay, the hut gives flasks, I know.
Home of the Grellwood
We're not going to
Witch.
put them on yet because they're empty. Am I hurting her? Jeez. My regular arrows might hurt more than lightning. Yeah, looks like it.
Slow corruption claims another victim.
We got some new flasks. He has so many arrows sticking out of his face.
In my sight.
I hope you never have to go through what I went through with the nerf. I hope so too. My freeze monk is really fun. I actually really enjoy how he's ended up. I remember we talked about spaghettification, like the chaos damage. I ended up respecking those out and going for more survivability things so that I could actually get through the bosses. The chaos damage was just like a, you know, a starting thought, but I actually don't do that much chaos damage still, even with the ascendancy yet, so I figure keep adding to the cold damage and crit, and it works great. I might even get more freeze buildup. The thing that applies, I had a Mark of Chuyula or whatever that applies other Mark of Frost and curses, remember we talked about? I think it's bugged though, because right now I have Mark of Frost and 2 different curses slotted into it, and when I use the ability, it only does the mark and one of the curses, whichever curse I have to the farthest left. I'm Invoker? No, I'm Acolyte. I'm a chonk, as they are called. I had Darkness. Remember, it was like an extra energy shield, basically, at the cost of Spirit. Instead of Spirit, you get Darkness, but I undid that and added the Ghost Shield thing back because it's just free energy shield, and I have synergies with it. But we cruised through Act 1 Cruel. I think I died only a couple times and killed most of the bosses first try. But Cruel Act 2 is still only level 51, and I'm 54. Like, I got pretty far ahead of the level curve. We're working toward Honed Instincts first. That did not go where I wanted. He thorns himself to death. The community is saying we should have got free rolls for passives due to nerf. It's early access, man. It's been 2 days. They could give it to you just as easily, but like, I mean, it's whatever. This is to be expected. They should give some money, like some one free respec or something. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to code. It would be a nice quality of life thing, but like, play the game some more, man. You paid $30 for it. Time is money. That is, you know, I can respect that. So, not everyone has as much time as me to play. I only have a lot of time right now because I'm unemployed until January. Oh, I was working at a game dev company until February of this year, full-time, and then it was very clear that their game was not going to sell, and I was the marketing manager, so we worked out a deal where I would go from full-time to part-time, and they would cover my insurance for a couple of months, and then in June I split off from them because I was tired of it. But I had enough money saved where I was like, I'll apply to some jobs that look interesting, but I'm not going to kill myself over it, you know? I'm not going to bust my butt applying every day just yet. Take it easy. But now we're at the end of the year. I'm going to go visit my family for Christmas and New Year's and then come back and most likely work at casino local to me in Las Vegas as the plan.
Even the trees have become infested with corruption.
This still hit me? Okay. A little bit of a glitch there. Oh, I thought they would just keep chasing forever. Actually, I didn't even know they expired. Easy. Get out of my game. Let's see. Don't need to focus. Might need a new hat. Definitely need new boots. Energy shield. I do like having some energy shield. And resistances are not terrible, but this seems good too. Yeah, let's keep the energy shield actually for now. Got a skill gem. I need level 6 and 16 dex. Got a support gem. Lightning rod. 40% more AoE. Yeah, that'll do. I made a witch, called it a Song of Fire. The basic attack spam on Ranger wasn't doing it for me. A Song of Fire. Let's see. Oh, we're still searching the Grellwood. We gotta find the actual quest stuff. Wait, did he drop something that I was supposed to use? And that might have been the support gem here. Okay, yeah.
Charged arrow.
Let's see how much thorns he does to himself. Yeah, he just bopped himself for half his health. Let's see if they do that. I'm just curious if they'll kill themselves without me even touching them. Ha! Legendary privilege. You don't know what to do with your life anymore? Do you have hobbies? I bought a keyboard last year and golf clubs. Keyboard meaning piano keyboard. I'm not golfing until I have income again though, because that can be an expensive hobby. Here we go.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened? This.
What do you want?
Terrace
I'm gonna
battlefield Renly will know.
find the
I'll
red
wait
veil.
here.
I already know where that
Golden
is.
Magics will protect me.
Hit me, see if I care. You're gonna hurt yourself. All the pretty girls strafe like this, this. Instances reset after being empty for 8 to 15 minutes?
I know this place.
It's quite a range, isn't
The
it?
crimson remnants.
Is it 8 or 15?
Lay scattered here.
Got a new quiver. I really need to free the guy so I can get my free identify.
Fury.
8 to 15 minutes before an instance resets, it said. So I was like, that's kind of weird amount of time. Do do do.
Got no pack space for that.
Whoa, just let him hit me. Checkpoint. Oh, this is the obelisks, yes. Lots of mobs will come out.
Fury!
Next.
Return to the earth.
About to level up. Do, do, do. All right, level 6. Honed instincts. We're gonna go up the right side here, all the way to here, and then up the main path. There was a thought about going to harness the elements, but we probably won't do that just yet. Oh, and now I can put on more physical damage. No, I like the mana return. Don't need that. $54 and increased charges. Wait. Oh, medium is better though. Just chuck this crap on the ground. Alright. Let's update our lightning arrow. Plans for the holidays. I will be visiting my mom, grandma, sister, and her family for about 10 days. My mom lives with my grandma, who is basically immobile. She doesn't really leave the house unless absolutely necessary for hospital stuff. But my mom lives on a golf course, so she gets out and golfs with her other friends a lot that live in that community. And I get the benefit of free golf when I go visit. Is my fam rich? No. South Carolina. Look up Lake Marion, South Carolina, and you'll see. It's definitely not a rich thing. My parents chose to retire there from Summerville, South Carolina, to buy a house on a golf course for their retirement after I had already moved to California. And I'm their youngest child. Yep, I was born and raised South Carolina, lived there until I was 23, and then drove my ass to California. because there's no reason to stay in South Carolina if you have a degree. It's pretty much all service industry. My mom worked at a chemical plant her entire career from like age 19 to, or like age 20 to retirement at 60 something, like 61. Myrtle Beach, Charleston. Somerville is much closer to Charleston. I worked in Charleston at the radio station. 98 Rock, which became 98X. I don't even know what it is now. I did drive to SF for that job. Yes, I did. That's exactly right. IGN Pro League said we need a StarCraft expert and a marketing media expert, and I was like, I've done that a lot this past year. Let me have a try. And they're like, yep, you're pretty much the most qualified person that exists. And I actually took the job for $10 an hour because I was making money on YouTube already, and I was like, screw it, man, I'll make it work. And they were like, no, we feel bad. We'll give you $15 an hour since you moved all the way out here. They were expecting like a college kid that was local to the Bay. And they didn't expect to get someone so qualified right away. So I had a day one raise when I got there. I think I left there at 21 an hour or something like that. How many years was I with IGN? 2011, 12, and then in April 2013 I worked for Blizz. I went straight from IGN to Blizz and moved to Irvine later that year. Irvine is better? Newport Beach is pretty. I'll say that. I think Irvine's better if you're rich, which I'm not. And Blizzard didn't pay any better than IGN did.
Mind if I do?
Irvine itself sucks. Yeah, Orange County versus Irvine is two different things, right? I didn't mind living in Irvine. I kind of liked how every road was like 50 miles an hour, you know, and I could just get where I was going instantly compared to Oakland and the Bay Area. That was the best part of Irvine, was just being able to get around. UC Irvine, the dorms are named after Middle-earth. I commentated a Overwatch tournament at UC Irvine one time. At their Highlander Con, I think it was called. SF, you can't even afford to live there yet. Right, I lived in Oakland for a year, and then I moved to San Leandro, which is even further away. My commute was insane to get to San Francisco. It was right near the Giants ballpark on 2nd Street. My commute was so stupid, dude. I had to walk to the bus stop, wait for the bus to BART, wait for BART, train under the damn ocean to get to SF, and then once I got to Market Street, it was a mile from 2nd Street, so I could either walk another mile or take the light rail for $2 and be another 10 minutes to get to work. There was a bus that I figured out eventually, but it was like the Trans Bay bus, and the bridge was usually worse than the train, so I try not to take the bus unless I have to. Plus, the bus stop was also like a mile freaking away from... It was another mile walk when I got home, basically. I had a car, but like that would have taken many more hours than what I was doing. I did carpool. Eventually, I ended up living with 2 coworkers at the same time, and we carpooled. That was nice. It did take a while, but at least we had the company. We could talk about work stuff on the way. I did work there at the same time as Dan Stapleton and Game Over Greggy when StarCraft 2 Heart of the Swarm came out, which was that first expansion. I did a whole show with Dan Stapleton for IGN, showing off the game and commentating and stuff. Greggy actually is a douchebag and one of my least favorite people in gaming. Fuck cancer, but he was a douchebag before he had the cancer, so... He did not respect IGN Pro League. He didn't give a shit, and that was very annoying. to work with him if I had to. And then even after I worked at IGN, even after I left IGN, he was a douchebag again when I was working a Rainbow Six Siege event, and was an entitled. Yes, he's a mega entitled gas bag, dude. It annoys me to see him. Who's a dick directly to me and my friends while we worked in the same company. No one else was. No one else was. Why just him? I wonder. Lightning rod upgrade. I mean, he's nice and funny on his shows because they make him money, right? And then the camera's off. He doesn't have to be that anymore. He just calls the camera guy Camera instead of learning his name. Shit like that. You see what I mean? Like that, even just that is insane. There's only a couple people, I would say. I would say there's maybe a list of like 3 or 4 people where I would not want to work with them, and he's on the list. However, he is so big that if I got invited to a Kind of Funny Games show, of course I would still do it and not tell him this. That he definitely would not remember me. So because of who he is, like I said. I heard there was some toxicity at IGN. I don't know. I loved my job at IGN. Like, that was the most creative freedom I ever had with a budget and a salary that I will ever have again, probably. Even this indie game company that I just worked for, I had free reign to do stuff, but we had no budget. So it's like I could be super creative and I would just have to make it with like duct tapes and band-aids, you know? So having IGN actually pay for stuff was sick. Apply to work for Tempo Raynad. Yes, I preferred IGN to Blizzard because Blizzard, when I got there, they basically just bought IGN Pro League. They bought like 22 headcount and all of our cameras and equipment, and then did nothing with it. And they didn't even have jobs ready for us. It was just like a cheap deal for them to get all this stuff. So when I became an associate esports manager, that was a brand new title. Before that, it was community and esports, and there were only 3 people. So we joined, 6 people joined a team of like 4 that were already at Blizzard to become the esports department, and they had no idea what we were supposed to do for like the first 6 months. So my job for the first 6 months at Blizzard was updating the StarCraft 2 website, like the esports portal. That was it. That was it. And then like they slowly graduated us into actually talking to ESL and DreamHack and MLG and stuff. NASL was North American Star League. Yeah. I don't know if I want to work in gaming anymore. That's the reason I mentioned casinos before. I don't know if you're very tuned in to the game industry right now, but it's pretty much horse shit. They make billions of dollars and then fire everybody, and then they hire people back at 10, 20K less every time. Like, it's just an endless cycle, and Blizzard is shit. I would work for Riot, Valve, or Epic. That's about it. Everyone else has about a snowball's chance in hell right now of actually creating anything they want to create and have it be successful. Extremely rare to actually ship a product. And then you get stuff like Concord, or, you know, Ubisoft is closing offices, and they're hugely successful. Ubisoft just closed their SF office that I worked alongside them at IGN on the game Shoot Mania when I was at IGN Pro League. That office is gone as of this year. Why are there so many of you? Get off me. I was midair! That's rude. Yeah, Sony and Microsoft do not seem appealing. He died! But I won't get the loot because I died. Right?
Return to the earth.
Yeah, it says search. Hang on. I actually don't know. Do I have to fight him again? I think I do. But yeah, I'm going to go work a traditional marketing job at a casino nearby and make 20 grand more a year doing it. I will have to wear actual suits probably. Hopefully not. Maybe I'll have an office job where I won't have to wear suits. But a lot of casino marketing is like partnership stuff, so I'll probably have to look nice every day. Something that definitely was nice about gaming was when I was in business school, there was like an emphasis on suits and stuff, and I just hate wearing a tie, man. It's like my least favorite thing, but I'll do it for the cash. For show. Do that for show. Oh yeah, I clean up good. When I commentate and I wear nice clothes, I do feel good on camera, but like as a day-to-day thing, if I'm just like at my computer wearing a suit, that's just why? Who's that for, you know? I see the green exclamation point over there. Maybe it's still on the ground. Oh, I got a skill point too. Gaming industry is less corpo, for sure, lifestyle-wise. Job-wise, Blizzard was still very corpo. The first thing I wanted to do at Blizzard, besides update the WCS esports portal, was making a product. If you're familiar with Dota 2's Compendium product, they had just done their first one, like that year or the year before, and made millions of dollars and delivered an excellent esports product at the same time. And it was like, Valve aren't even trying, and they did this so well. Blizzard could do this insanely well because we have BlizzCon, we have multiple world championships at the same event. So imagine a compendium product. I called it the BlizzCon Pendium, that combined Hearthstone, StarCraft 2, World of Warcraft, and eventually Overwatch and Heroes of the Storm as well, which were in development. Heroes of the Storm was in development. At least Overwatch had not been really hired out yet. But I did probably 2 months of work on all the various offerings that we could do, and you know, I worked with the monetization guru named Randy. He was really nice and actually really liked the ideas that I was giving. He was trying to figure out how to make it work, you know, as like it would be like a Battle.net account product basically, and you could just get perks for whichever games you had installed. And we figured out the back end. That I don't think would have been too hard. The problem was actually getting the leads of the games themselves to buy into it and dedicate any time to creating product for it. So for example, World of Warcraft, maybe you would get like a StarCraft 2 pet or a mount, right? Like that would obviously be like a huge reward for someone who actually did all the compendium stuff. And the World of Warcraft team said no. They basically just said flat out, like, we don't care about esports. If we want to make a mount, we'll just make another Sparkle Pony and make $15 million. And I was like, you could do that and support esports for goodwill. And they weren't into it. The item stayed, so that's good. I got boss credit. They're not wrong, but they literally were the reason that we couldn't do crowdfunding in 2013. Like, just the WoW team basically shot it down. Pretty much everyone else was on board. All right, let's go. So J. Allen Brack, who became CEO after Mike Morheim left, was the guy who shot it down. And then Tom Chilton was sitting next to him, and Tom's like, oh, well. And I was like, Tom, you don't have any opinion on this? He's like, Jay's the boss. So I was like, oh, Tom, you're just a little wussy boy. Okay, I get it. He's like the little yap dog that follows the bulldog around, you know? Like, yeah, boss. What are we going to do today, boss? That's Tom Chilton in my head. Alright, got a skill gem, nothing to use it on. Let's go free this guy. Look how big esports is now. It's massive, dude. I'm glad I was able to make a career out of it for so long, but now it's like diminishing returns, you know? I'm 38 years old. I don't know if you knew that. I'm making far less than my peers with marketing degrees in the gaming industry. So I'm going to try casinos. Try it out. I moved to Vegas for a reason, man. I like gambling. Consulting is tricky. Consulting sometimes they'll pay you for a phone call and then want you to fix their whole product, and it's like, guys, I can tell you what I've seen that's gone wrong and gone well. That's about it. I don't want to sell your product.
Stay safe.
Let's go back. Otherwise, I would be in sales. I live tucked up next to a mountain, so I actually really like it. There's no through traffic at all where I'm at, and the strip is only like 10-minute drive. 15-minute drive.
Grim tangle.
Alright, now we need to find the Grim Tangle, which is in Grellwood. Nope, not Clearfell, dang it. Oh, the summer, yeah. Thankfully I've had jobs where I just stay inside, so. The Grellwood. Alright, we're looking for the Grim Tangle, which is interior, not exterior. I love that they're hurting themselves by hitting me. Like, that's such a good thing for a ranger to have off the bat. Break yourself, fool! If I were a Grim Tangle, where would I be? I'm trapped! Trapped like a rat! Doo-doo-doo. I'm really glad I don't have to worry about ammo. Some games make you worry about that. Running, running, run, running, running, run, running, 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 running.
Your end.
Checkpoint. That's the shack we already visited. Oh, we got a boss boy. Fur plate. Why not? Doubt that I'll replace this legendary chest that I got anytime soon, because it's pretty sick already. Kind of loving it. All the pretty girl strafe like this. I can't get that out of my head. I'm just looking up new builds. I should make a build guide for my Cold Monk because on the playlist that I made with all the boss kills, I always look at the search terms, you know, that are actually getting hits. Nobody is searching for the actual bosses. They're only searching for PoE Cold Monk, PoE 2 Acolyte, PoE, you know what I mean? So they're really only looking for build guides and happening to click on the boss fights because they're curious. So if I make a build guide that's really good, then I can link to it from all of those boss kill videos as well. Here's a cool thing about Marvel Rivals that I found out today. You can actually get replays of anyone on the top leaderboard just by going to their profile, and even if their profile is restricted, you can still see their history and grab the replays. So I can commentate as if they were esports any ranked game that I happen to find and think is interesting. So, for example, I could look until I see like a Doctor Strange with 60 limbs and be like, dang, this is probably an insane game to commentate. And then do it, you know? Quarterstaff. Oh wait, I'm a bow user now. I impulsively grabbed the monk gear. I need bows, not staves. I'm realizing now that these little lightning rods that I'm dropping actually chain to each other too? That's pretty gross. I need to drop 2 at a time. That's awesome. Support gem, lightning rod. Scatter shot? No. Acceleration, don't need. Lightning arrow, pierce. Yes.
Charged arrow.
I think we're going to be focusing mostly on piercing crit damage type of stuff more than elements based on what I've seen so far, but I could be wrong. Could always switch it up. What are we looking for here? Oh, the Grim Tangle, which is interior. Sometimes I forget. There it is. Right chaw. Una, clear these roots.
Like a scab covering a wound.
Don't call Una a scab. That's rude. It's safer to be feared than to be loved, says the flavor text. I picked up one legendary. It was like the red corona of something. It was like a barbarian headdress thing. And the flavor text just said coming soon. I was like, couldn't think of some flavor text? Like, it's all completely made up. Who put anything? Get off me. I like chaining the lightning. It's pretty fun. So far, so good. Well, my only solution has always just been video games. So if that's not working, then fresh air and sunshine might help. I said earlier that I bought a piano keyboard and golf clubs when I was in a bit of a rut. Maybe that could be fun. When the brain is learning Oh, the game is what's doing it? Oh, you're depressed about that. I see. My bad. I keep forgetting because I wasn't... I keep forgetting, I'm sorry. Because I wasn't affected, like quite like that. Yeah, do something else, you know. Break the monotony. Come back later. Hey, I've been there, I'm just saying. I worked in the gaming industry and I worked as a freelancer. I've been in the pit, you know. I live alone. I'm old. I could go on. But streaming, thankfully, is something I'll never stop doing because I got people like you to hang out with. Keep me company anytime. I've said as much before, but in my now 15 years of gaming industry, I kind of messed up and never built an audience, but I built a network instead. So I know that I will always have people to play games with, and I'll always have someone to hear me out, give me suggestions. And this gaming world has given me a huge network of lovely people. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. These are scaring me here. Alright. You mentioned you had this GF, gaming plus journalism world is tough. I haven't had a girlfriend since COVID. We broke up right before COVID, and then after COVID, I just never... felt like I needed to pursue anyone, you know? I was still kind of working on myself, you know? I think next year I'm ready. I'm ready to get out there again. COVID sucked, man. COVID basically robbed me of like 2 years of momentum. It robbed everybody. I mean, it could be much worse. But like, yeah. 33 to 35 were some awkward years to lose because I went in still feeling like I was kind of young, and then I came out of it feeling like, damn, I just wasted, you know, what a waste, right? Let's go to the cemetery. Yeah, I think 2025, if I'm wearing a suit at a casino every day and making more money than I've ever made, I will definitely be in a position where I can pursue a partner again. I never did do dating apps. That's also something that I just don't care to do ever, really. I'd rather DM 50 women on Instagram and get rejected by all of them than spend any time on Tinder and Hinge. Like, I'm not that desperate. I would rather contact someone that I am interested in already and see if they want to make a go for it. I've asked out a couple of girls, actually. That's, you know, I should point that out. Even last November, December, there was a woman in LA that we hit it off a little bit, and unfortunately I was unemployed shortly after at the end of February, and she did not have a full-time gig either at the time, so we kind of just drifted away. But I was flattered that she was into it. You know, it was good to feel that attention. I have not gone on any dates locally. I went to a couple of events. I went to DreamHack Atlanta and talked to some ladies. And Evo this year, but I didn't talk to any ladies at Evo. Just hung out with my buddies from the IGN days, actually, from IPL. We had like 3 or 4 of us. Yeah, I think it's getting easier. And you know, this is kind of weird, Vlad. I don't mind talking about it. As you get older, let's say I'm 21 years old, right? The dating pool is essentially... I don't really want to date an 18-year-old at 21. Let's change this. Let's say I'm 25. At 25, your dating pool is essentially 23 and up, because earlier than that they're still in college, they don't know what they're doing, or whatever, right? Like, and you're in a position with a degree, you're in a position where you're trying to start a career and find the city you're going to live in and stuff like that. So the dating pool is limited on the lower end. But as I get older, I feel like I would still date someone 10 years younger. I would date a 28-year-old, 10 years younger than me, because they're an adult, and if they're into me, then I'm into that, right? But I could also date someone 10 years older than me at this point. I'm not really interested in anyone with children already. Like, I don't really want to raise someone else's child. That is actually a limiter here in my 30s. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of single moms my age. Like, in the dating pool, and I'm just not down. I don't feel the need to have children myself, but what I've always said is, because I've been in love before, if the woman I love wants to have a child with me, I'm doing it. I'm into it. I have a niece that just turned 5. My older sister has a daughter, and when I go home for holidays and stuff, I'm going to see her obviously this month, and spoiler, and be the cool uncle. And my sister said, Josh, you're so good with kids. And I was like, was there any doubt? I'm a kid. I'm a 38-year-old child. I can entertain a child forever. So I feel like I am a highly desirable, if I have income again, I feel like I'd be a catch, Actually, someone did tell me that at DreamHack. A girl told me, she actually asked me if I had a girlfriend, and I said, well, I'm unemployed for several months now, and I'm not really looking, so I kind of want to get financially stable before I am taking someone out on dates, or like expect, because I don't, that's one-sided to not have income and expect a woman to pay for everything for the first few months. Like, that's not a good look. I can wait, right? I can wait until I'm secure, and then maybe even talk to that same girl again, right? That's my thought. Maybe they'll meet someone, maybe not, but I don't want to put someone else in that position, because I've dated someone who was in that position. They were bankrupt and had a DUI and couldn't have a bank account and didn't have a job, and moved in with me until they found a job, and it was fine, but I don't want to put someone else in that position. Yeah. So I think 2025. Here's some research I've already done for all the local casinos. There are marketing roles kind of come and go. They come at different levels, right? There's like associate and assistant and director, and there's a bunch of different levels. And my thought is, I don't really know the casino world that well, right? I know it as a patron. I don't know it as like a career person, right? So what I did was go on LinkedIn, and I searched MGM recruiters and station casino recruiters. Station casinos are the local ones that are like actually really good. They're just not on the strip, but they have so many locations that need people all the time. There's probably some turnover, right? People that suck at their job or don't want to work in gambling anymore or whatever. So the couple times I've checked LinkedIn, there have been roles, and I found recruiters that say, message me anytime. So the fact that my resume is pretty robust, covers a lot of bases, I feel like I could just message a recruiter and say, hey, I'm really trying to get into this industry from gaming. Would you help me, review this resume, or tell me what you think I might be appropriate for, and let them do all the work. Try to find a placement for me instead of me doing all the work. That was my current thought. And then I looked up also a backup, which is Sportsbook Teller. They make good enough money. I could easily live off of it part-time and still do my Twitch and YouTube stuff. And that job is literally just giving people their money. They give you chips and slips, and you give them cash, and sometimes they tip you, and it gets pooled, but it's a service job that, I could also meet people through, and that would be my backup. There are a lot of sportsbook teller positions available compared to marketing, but that's an easy way to get your foot in the door if you can pass sportsbook teller exam. Ticket sales? Essentially, yeah, yeah. You work the counter. They walk up. They say, "I want to bet on, you know, so and so to win, or this guy to get a touchdown, or whatever." And you just fill out the appropriate tickets for them through the computer, and give them a slip. And then later they return with their slip, and you give them cash. It's like a cashier. It's just selling sports bets. That would be a job, yeah. No, I'm saying that's my backup. If I don't get a marketing placement quickly through talking to recruiters, then that would be a sufficient backup for me. Okay, these guys suck. What am I doing here? I need to freeze him, but he's not being frozen. What do I do? How do I kill this guy? He reflects arrows. How do I pay rent? I didn't spend my whole salary, brother. I live alone in a a 2-bedroom apartment. It's fine. I got rent. I got saved money. My rent has gone up from $10.80 a month to now, like, right at $1,600 a month. I had a salary job. What are you talking about? I saved money. Do you know what Wealthfront is? Do you know what Robinhood is? I had crypto. Like, you know, I'm fine. I was working full time for 4 years or something before this little break. I worked G Fuel Partnerships, if you don't remember, 2020 through 2021, and then right at the beginning of 22, I got the game job. Ow, shit. Yeah, stocks, VOO and VOG, or, yeah, VOO and VOOG. Those are the stocks that I bought, and they're both up like 20% in a year. Like, yeah, ETFs. That's all. That's it. That's all you buy. Don't buy anything else. No need. Unless you're paying very close attention or have insider trading information. Yep, and crypto. I held crypto. The game dev that I worked for was a NFT game. I was paid in Ethereum the first 2 months I worked there. And that was 2,500. And now it's like 4K. Or 3,500. I don't know what to do against these shield guys. I guess the lightning, I guess these are the only thing that hurt them. This is hella annoying. Oh my god. There we go. I'm like out of healing pots again. Does lightning just do nothing to shields? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Lightning just does nothing to shields. I didn't know that. Now I do. All right, we're learning. We're learning. But yeah, even Wealthfront is like 4.5% still right now. I was just paying my minimum, you know, car balance every month and my rent every month and not much else for 4 years living alone. Wealthfront.com, 4.5% high yield savings. If you want a referral link, we both actually get increase rate on that. So let me know if you're into it. Bow shot. 60% chance to poison on hit. Yeah, let's do that. What do we get again? I think it's 0.5% increase for 6 months. So we would go from 4.5% to 5%. Or maybe it's 3 months. Let me check. Okay, right now it says 4.25%. And if I do referral, earn rewards, share cash account invite, then it boosts your APY to 4.75% for 3 months. Yeah. Anyway, there's that if you're interested. Yeah, so it would be it would go from 4.25 to 4.75 for the first 3 months, and we both get that benefit. And then everyone you refer is 3 months more, 3 months more. So I've done it a couple times. Dude, you're lucky I'm not spamming you Amazon affiliate links every day. What are you talking about? I'm making pennies over here, all right? YouTube makes me about $2 a day. Twitch makes me nothing. TikTok makes nothing. TikTok is a scam, by the way. I uploaded over 500 videos since 2020 and have over 1.5 million views, and I've earned $0, 0 cents. It's such crap compared to YouTube for the same exact content. Luckily, I uploaded to both and didn't just put all my eggs in the TikTok basket. Oh, I have a passive point. Oop. Only the very top make money, yeah. And Threads also was scamming people a couple months ago because they were giving verified users, if you pay for verification, it's the same as Twitter, where you just get a check mark, right? As long as they say, oh yeah, you're a real person, and they give you a check mark. They were giving verified people who were paying for the service posting incentive program, posting bonus, Threads bonus program or whatever. And so all these influencers with like 100,000 followers would be like, oh, I got my Threads bonus. It was like $75 and I only had to have posts with 750 views. So I'm like, okay, well, I can do that. Let me, you know, I'll just rip off some shit from Twitter and post it over there. But there's no posting bonus for regular people, and there's no hard requirements. So YouTube remains the only platform that actually has hard requirements for monetization, like stated requirements. Everything else is just sucks for regular people to try. Twitter, you can monetize, but have you seen the payout? And you actually only get credit for other paid users' views. So you could have 2 million views and have like 2,000 of them be actual qualified views. So that's garbage as well. There's this lady went viral and her post had like 15 million views on it. And she was just, you know, a PhD candidate posted a picture with her PhD and it sparked like a whole bunch of conversation and quote retweets and stuff. She's like, for those wondering, I got $13 from this 15 million view post or whatever it was. And she posted the, you know, the receipts. So it's not, I actually made an account called No Context Esports, and I was just posting like the hardest, you know, coolest esports pictures that I had and all new ones that were happening at tournaments around the world and stuff. I would post like the really cool photos with attribution and stuff. And I was getting a lot of views. I paid for 1 month just to test the water. You have to actually qualify with views first before they pay you at all. Yeah, the impressions were there. But it would have been so much work to continue to do that for such little payoff compared to YouTube that I'm like, why bother? And yeah, I don't want to give Twitter any more of my effort anymore. I'm basically off of Twitter at this point. I'm just posting video links. No one, like, it's a ghost town there, man. I have 14,000 followers and my posts will get 200 views. It sucks. Threads is getting more already. Threads is getting more views already. I only have 700 followers there. I can post something on Threads and get 200,000 views on it because they actually go to the public. I just realized I went to the wrong damn. I'm just ranting and going to the wrong place. All right. Okay, shield guys require lightning rods, or you cannot kill them. Is Threads getting better? I think Threads is good for socializing, because I could post like, oh, I watched this episode of anime, and as long as you use the hashtag, they actually limit you to one hashtag. So it's actually pretty focused content-wise, and people will actually find, you know, your like-minded posters. So I think it's actually pretty good for socializing. For money and like external links, they actually still throttle every link. So I'll get actual example. I tweeted a generic like Thor is good in Marvel Rivals, right? Like just a normal like suggestion, right? Like if you're having trouble in Marvel Rivals, try Thor, and it got 2,500 views or something like that because I used the Marvel Rivals hashtag. And then I posted a clip of me using Thor, and it got 5,000 views, right? Like a very solid amount. Oh my god, this is fucking annoying. Can I just run from this idiot? Stop shooting his shield. I'm dropping the only things I have, dude. It's gonna take 10 years to kill him. I'll just leave him. Let him walk around with the shield. I was dropping lightning rods on him. I was doing 2 damage. So now I can use a charm, but I don't have a belt. I got a ring. Nice. Saved myself a ring. When do I go back to Monk? Oh. Probably not tonight. I just want to try something new tonight. I'll play this for like 3 or 4 hours. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. Lightning does nothing to energy shields, so you just phase arrow them to death. The privilege of saying you can go back. Yeah, was the monk changed at all? Like, I guess they were not OP. Why didn't I do WIC? I've never done it before, so that's the answer. I could try. I could also plug in this controller if I wanted. What does it matter? I mean, I've literally used this movement since Diablo 1. I think I'll be okay. I used controller for Diablo 4, and I didn't like that I couldn't guide my teleports. I couldn't aim my teleports. It would just go the max distance every time. And same with leap. Like, he would just leap in a direction instead of where I needed him to go. this guy again. Can I poison him at least? No. Is he deflecting lightning rods too? He is. Go away. I'll just treat shield holders as like a drifting shade that I have to avoid. You know what I mean? What do you think of Blizzard as a company nowadays? You play Diablo 1, but can't tell you have to dodge roll past the guy and shoot him from behind? You can't, dude! He turns! I literally was doing it! Shut up! I tried to freeze him even, it didn't work. The Microsoft thing is very interesting, actually, because they just said that they're patching Heroes of the Storm. And that hasn't had an update in 4 years.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here! Your meaningless life ends now! Rend your soul! The spirit's hunger!
Alright, bro.
Rend your soul! Your soul is mine! Your meaningless life ends now, Sinia!
Look, he does 4 slashes, huh?
Cut down!
He's longer range than I remember.
Cut down! Your soul is mine! I will end your meaningless life!
Why did I go backwards there? That's weird.
My beloved Asina! Your meaningless life
Stop
ends now.
hitting me. Why does it drag me to him? And now there's a shield guy? Okay, I'm just gonna die and start over.
My beloved Asina.
This is my favorite boss in the game? Really? The very first one?
Servants,
Like
obey.
Draven is your favorite? Count Geonor. I thought that was sick. I think Count Geonor is my favorite. Alright, let's start farther away from him. I didn't know he did 4 slashes, and I also don't want to touch the shades because they make shield guys.
Soul will join my
Count Geonor, the music at the end is insane, dude.
Storm point.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul.
Ow, what? His sword, like, moves you. It's very annoying. How did that hit me?
Soul is mine. Asinia, rend your soul.
At your request.
Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. My beloved Asinia, your intrusion will be punished.
Okay. The sword doesn't really make sense. It's... Why does it hook me backwards? Like, swords don't do that. Physics, man.
Your soul
I don't know. Have you tried opening your eyes to see that I am dodging?
Your soul is mine. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine.
See that lunge that he did?
Down.
I don't know how I dodged it that time. I'll just play Ring Around the Rosie with him.
Spirits are mine.
He won't lunge over here, right?
Cut down.
He wouldn't dare.
Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul is mine.
He did lunge over it. What a cheater.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. I will end. Asinia, join me. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now. Succumb to the Empire. Your intrusion will be punished. The servants, obey my beloved Asinia. Down.
I am here, my beloved.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. The Eternals will never surrender. Cut down. The spirits hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. Succumb to the Empire.
Fuck.
Your intrusion will be punished. Your soul. I require your aid, Asinia. I command you. Your soul is mine. Cut down.
Easy. Hello, Mark Schwag. Welcome to the chat. Oh,
Humbled
we got a
by my
freaking
hand.
bot over here. I don't know how you beat that. I just walked around. What do you mean? It's pretty easy. Yeah, eat all his bolts. They don't do any damage. Who cares?
Our victory is
You just have to dodge the stuff that kills you. Bum bum bum. I wish I had a belt. My reroll is between Ranger and Witch, and Ranger seems boring. I mean, I don't know because I'm only level 7 or whatever, right? 9? I don't have any skills that I like yet. These are just literally the first offering. It might be boring, I don't know. Might get really cool though. If I can do like multi-shot, piercing, bouncing arrows and stuff. I just don't know what the top end looks like at all. I haven't looked. But I figure I got a melee, so I don't really want to do a second melee yet. And minion classes aren't really for me. Necro is never really like my favorite flavor in other games either. Yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube tonight. I tried streaming earlier and everything went down for maintenance right as I hit level 3. Where is the other mausoleum? Hello? Minimap? I cleared everything, man. Nothing? Where's the Tomb of the Consort at? Hello? Oh, a belt. I need a belt. I can use a charm. I've cleared the whole place. Am I sure this is the right graveyard?
You fine. We must succeed.
Literally, where is it? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that. Damn. There's this whole other chunk here. Easy. He killed himself. All right, here we are.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
All right, Bone Slicer, calm down.
Fury!
Bone Storm. Oh, one of these guys. Look at all these lightning rods. I killed one! I killed a shield guy. I'm so good at the game. Are you proud of me now? Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Still kind of stuck on 42 on the other character. Nope, we got to 54 on the other character, actually. We'll pop in on him before the end of the stream, maybe. I got to Act 2 Cruelty, which is... I basically got right through Act 2, or Act 1 Cruelty, which is level 45 stuff. Ow, what am I getting hit by? Oh, reflector guy, okay. Stop hitting me. Dude, the shield guys are so annoying. They're more annoying than the damn elites. Here, refill my charges. No, I retuned the monk's passives a little bit. I actually spent like 50k gold to respec a little bit.
Fury!
Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, I had all that extra chaos stuff that I actually wasn't getting any use out of. I thought I would be getting more use out of it, so I just respec'd into more defensive stuff there. And I got rid of the darkness passive that I had. It actually was not as impressive as I'd hoped. Is this an elite one of these? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Lovely. Let's run away. And die, apparently, immediately. They're stuck on each other. Stupid shield guy. I can't move. Mm-hmm. Okay. Also a shield
Storm
guy.
point.
No, thank you. Can't catch me. Aw, dead end. Now I gotta go down and left. Hope I don't run into the other elite again. Bye. Okay, this is bad. He's just gonna keep rezzing. Let's keep going. I just want to find the boss. There we go. Just fight the boss. Ignore those guys. Yeah, I will. You won't, though. Oh yeah, lightning does like nothing to energy shield, we learned, so just hit some poison shots.
No escape! I'll reform! How dare you disturb me! Right of the fourth moon.
Oh, okay. Magic missile hurts.
And rot. Right of the fourth moon.
Okay.
You are mine forever. Tormented death.
Oh my god.
I call to you. Forever! So, my love, I call to you.
I think I'm missing something here.
Conquer!
I think the spirits touching her give her a slow attack? Or maybe lightning's just not doing anything. Let's just poison her.
Will never leave this place. prison abode.
Wait, you can just roll out of it?
Draven, I need you. Right of the full moon. Conquer. Insolent. Fool!
Thunderous shot!
Draven, I need you.
Be gone from here.
Oh shit.
Right of the fourth moon.
This is going better with the poison.
Draven, aid me. Sacrificial souls. No escape. Bow before me. Right of the to me, Draven. Now, you are mine. Forever. Right of the fourth moon. Beloved Draven, aid me. Now,
Easy peasy.
May your name be forgotten by the clans, once and for all.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. And there's another boss fight right away, so I kind of want to go level up off of some mobs. Might as well. Hello, Q-Eddie. What time is it? 8:51. Okay. Oh, I didn't level. Damn. Any zombies want to die? Here we go. Ta-da!
Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
Any attribute. Gotta be Dex first. Okay, so we did look a little bit while the servers were down at a build path that we're gonna try. So we're moving right along on that. It's mostly crit and pierce type stuff. We could also go elemental damage multipliers and poison damage multipliers, depending which one is more fun
Do my eyes again deceive?
or seems more viable.
At last, it's
All right,
over.
this boss is melee, but he throws frost patches.
What is this?
Poison seem to do more than lightning right now, so I'll just stick to the poison shot, I think.
Isabel. Torko.
Let's see how it goes.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
He starts out by breaking the crypt and slamming the ground next to him. So we're safe from that. But then he shoots a missile, right? Yep.
Fury!
Okay, his melee range is longer than I gave him credit for. Missile? Oh, that missile just homes in on me? That's rude. Wow, dude. Okay. Didn't know you were that upset. Where you at? Oh my god, that hurt. Where's he at? Why is your range like insane? Hello? Should I shoot him? Easy peasy.
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
Face mask. Oh, we got a legendary at level 4, by the way. Malarkschwag and Q Eddie. This is the patch where they improved the drop rates, and I got this at level 4. On my other character, I didn't get a legendary until 34. All right, we got new abilities we can learn. Snipe. Channeling. Channel to charge up your bow before releasing a powerful shot. Releasing the moment you fully charge causes the arrow to explode on impact for a guaranteed crit. I might try that. Vine arrow. Fire an arrow into the air that lands after a short delay, causing a plant to spring up the impact location. Plant sprouts vines that latch on a nearby enemy slowly and dealing chaos damage. The plant can be poisoned, causing it to deal more damage. Fires an arrow that embeds where it lands for a short duration. At the end of the duration, a lightning bolt strikes the arrow, disintegrating it and damaging the enemies with a high chance to shock. I kind of want to see what Snipe is like. Let's try Snipe first. Let's put this one as Snipe and this one as Escape.
Oi, spirit eye, how do I explain this? A little while. See, now will you pay them a visit?
Sure,
Watch
dude.
yourself out there.
At least he's
No.
on.
Found the
Witness the revival of the Hooded One. I posted a thing in your Discord, basically epic as he decides to let old Unreal. I posted that too. In the FPS channel. And we talked about it before we switched topic to Marvel
I don't
Rivals.
know how to. It's in my.
Yeah, I said they officialized the freeware. They're adding skins to Fortnite, 2 skins from Unreal Tournament. And yeah, I might download UT99 for funsies. Could be a good time. Regular medium flask. I don't want one that takes from mana. That's the only bad one that sucks. Oh, this is a greater life flask, yeah. I thought I had a mana flask. Dense medium mana flask. That's it, okay. So these don't pull from health and mana, do they? No, good.
I can't.
Okay,
do
the
that
hooded
here.
one can identify all your stuff. And then
Yes.
Una can
Hello.
dust all your stuff they don't want. Prudent greater life flask, 60% more if low health. Nah, I like more charges, it's fine. Max life and regen. It's actually pretty good. Let's hang on to that. I need 20 int.
Goodbye.
Don't need these. Okay, 12 int. What do I have actually? 7 int. So 1 node would do it. Okay, good. I see it now on me for not back scrolling. Gotcha. That's true. You didn't think. That's alright. I appreciate you thinking of me with the Unreal Tournament stuff. I have snipe now. But I can't snipe these guys because they're too close. see what I'm doing. Is that the correct charge? Oh, the full charge is even more than I thought. Oh, it splashes. Okay. Boo! Interesting ability. Maybe I should not snipe fast-moving small guys and just shoot them. Okay, so it does make a sound. Well, find the farmlands was a thing, so let's pop in there and see if there's a waypoint right away. There is. I'm gonna go back for Freythorn and the optional boss. Which I guess would be on the left side, since it's not on this side, or the right side, excuse me. Did I do too slow there? This is kind of tricky to figure out the timing on it. And things are killing me, so I probably shouldn't snipe too much. Sturdy crossbow I actually don't use as ranger. That's actually a merc thing and requires strength stuff. This thing, 250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker. It just kills stuff. It's so funny. What an amazing armor to find first on a ranger. If I had like a damage meter, a lot of it would just be this armor. Okay, I think what I'll do is... nah. How did I miss? Never mind, I know how I missed. Melee me, I dare you. Do it again. Do it again. They just beat themselves to death. Ritual's a lot of monsters, just prepare.
Take this!
So, something, please.
Ooh, 4 skill gem. Probably keep our lightning arrow the highest. Bing bom boom bow 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 ba 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 bow 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 bow. There's a boss at the end of this road. Who knows if I'll be able to fight him close quarters as a ranger.
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
Oh, that only does 9% freeze. Hey, where are you going?
You won't escape!
This is where he takes steroids.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
It's like, oh, you chose a ranged class? How unfortunate for you. Can I just shoot him from here without having to go in there?
Fury!
Oops, I got hit. And boom goes the dynamite.
You're not screaming anymore, are you?
Alright, I need some int. Now I can wear a hat. Oh, and that was 2 passive points actually. Okay, so we were going to go up the line up to these 2 things. Movement, speed, and evasion. And then these 2 things. Projectiles, projectiles. There was also Pierce. That was way over here. Yeah, so we'll grab this on the way to that. I think that makes sense to me. Evasion, move speed, evasion, evasion, attribute, jewel, attribute, projectile, projectile, pierce, pierce. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this character. Alright, what are we looking for? Search for Freythorn. Yeah. Still gotta find that village entrance.
I shall overcome.
Two more points. Dex and Dex.
By decree of the Count.
Here's Freythorn.
What's this feeling?
This
As though the
place
trees themselves are watching.
was very annoying melee because of the thin bridges, but with piercing lightning arrows, maybe fine. Man, this kills very slow. Interesting. I think the lightning arrow is just not that strong yet. I need more mods or something. I feel like the rod is fine for like AoE. I guess that's the difference, yeah. Is lightning is AoE clear and then poison shot is single target. For now. You know, I'm surprised PoE fans aren't screaming bloody murder over you're not getting your skills from gems you socket. What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think I really haven't seen much discourse, but I also haven't looked for it. I feel like most of the people playing PoE, it's already got more than double the max players PoE 1 ever had. Did you know that on Steam charts? So people are just coming from D4 wanting a better D4, and this is delivering, so I really don't see too much rumbling like at all. Except for like, it's hard as hell and we need more loot, which they just patched today. And I was fine with what we had, because Last Epoch tempered me. I will tell everyone to play Last Epoch if they like PoE 2. Like, it's the same fucking game. They both have a crazy amount of customization. They're both challenging. Oh, these are minions, I see. These are strong. Biggest complaint I've seen is I keep getting loot for my second class on my first. I picked up so many bows, that's why I decided to make this character. I have like 3 or 4 bows waiting for me on this character in the stash. Can I just toe-to-toe kill this guy? Oh wait, let's try sniping. Too slow. This guy's so much health.
Quick and lethal.
I love the fact that they kill themselves on my armor, dude. It's so good for a ranger to have. Break yourself. I said that. I yelled that out earlier, actually. Break yourself. Obviously upgrade. Don't even have to read it. Don't need that. Una can break the rest.
Yes.
Thank you,
Goodbye.
Una. Back to work.
Storm point.
I gotta practice this snake time. That was good. Poison hurts. Yeah, hurts them too, but. Yeah, physical damage shreds casters way faster than lightning. Now that I think I can give myself a better bow here. 12 to 18, yeah. I'm gonna upgrade this to rare, frick it. %29% chance to chain an additional time. Nice, nice, nice. All good stats. They just died again, right? Brah. We're dead again. Alright, now we're pumping. Headshot. Oh, they're a level above me, huh? Can I shoot it? Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. That's something you can't do on the monk. Skill gem 4. Let's get a better lightning rod.
Charged arrow.
Ebon Eye the Terrible. Another legendary? 2 legendaries by level 11? Is it my birthday? Did they go overboard on the loot drops?
The past continues to influence the present.
Minus 10 physical damage taken from projectile attacks, 10% block chance. On shoes. On shoes. I have 2 legendaries. That's more than my monk has. Big int amulet. I like that. It's always nice to have some extra mana and int. Now I have a chance to block? That's awesome.
I shall overcome.
So this is the boss platform, but we're not ready to fight him yet. It actually won't let us summon him yet. We have to do the other ritual altars. But we got a skill point, and we're moving toward evasion.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Yeah, so I can't summon him yet. I have to clear the other rituals. My complaint for this game is that I have like 35 plus hours and still haven't made it to maps. I mean, I don't even know what maps are, so I'm not complaining about that. I'm level 54. When do maps start? Isn't that like the total end game? Isn't that all you do once you get to that point?
Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
I can't, please.
I didn't play PoE in 1 since 2018, so keep that in mind. Guessing after you beat Chapter 3 hard. I cruised through Chapter 1 cruel. I was happy about that. Having a much better understanding of the game helps fight those Act 1 bosses, you know, quite a bit. Dawn Veneer, I found 2 legendaries on this character by level 11. I found one at level 4, and it's the best legendary ever. It's 250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker. I got this at level 4 on a ranger. And then I just picked this up like minutes ago in this very place. Less damage from projectile and block chance. My monk only has 1 legendary on. My ranger already has 2. Also, welcome, Dawn Veneer. Hope you had a good day. Okay, looks like we need to hit the button. The panic button. There is a mob here somewhere that wants to kill us. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Didn't see it. Crossbow? Oh, damn. I was hoping it was a regular bow.
No mercy.
Although I did make myself a rare bow already. Was that the ritual? No. I do like that I can freeze shot whenever I want. Like, that's really strong. Fire quiver. Adds 3 to 5 fire damage. Not right now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Picked up an accident. Was that all the shrines? I don't think it was. For some reason. I think there's still one more. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. I haven't heard it. I don't even know what song that is. Da 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 da. What is that song? Is that a classic rock song? I just downloaded Marvel Rivals. Yeah, play Moon Knight and Thor. You'll see how ridiculous Moon Knight is. He pushes like 25% more damage than any character. But it's all ricochet, it's all splash damage, so you don't get killing blows necessarily. But you can just dumpster people immediately. It's crazy how much damage he pushes. But I play Cloak and Dagger? Oh, you play Cloak and Dagger, you say? Who has a synergy with Moon Knight, which allows Moon Knight to go invisible, and Cloak and Dagger gets some kind of bonus from being the anchor, but I don't know what the bonus is. Is it more HP, probably? Or more healing? This is funny. Can I safely sit in this corner? No. Because of Chaos Demon. Ow. Speaking of Chaos Demon. Alright, I think that is all the shrines. Now I can go to the boss. I can't believe they gave Moon Knight such a huge amount of moves. Like, they even gave him a triple melee combo. Does he need that?
You have no time.
Oh, chaos damage. Oh, chaos damage. Where is he? There he is. I like that it gives you a hint. He says keep running. Because if you keep running, it actually drops the curse. And if you don't keep running, it'll root you in place. Or it'll stun you, actually freeze you, actually. Are you transforming now? I have full potion still. This is going well. Come on. It's kind of funny. Just piling up turrets on it. Or lightning rods, I should say. Awesome. Easy one shot.
So the cold, thank you.
Fire, coal. Oh, I have plenty of each of these, so it doesn't matter. I do want the skull, though, because that gives me spirit to spend. And a spirit gem lets me do Wind Dancer. Grants a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by a melee attack while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you. Or stores all poison damage you deal. Using the Plague Nova skill unleashes the stored poison. Or Herald of Thunder, while active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deals attack damage to all surrounding enemies. I think defensive is fine. I should have enough skills to kill them. Cool. Now I'm a Wind Dancer. Sure, let's just pick up whatever, because I don't know. We're probably not going to do straight up armor things. We're about to go to town though, so I can just hang on to these. Lesser Mana Flask. Life and Regen or Mana Dex? Nah. Okay, and then we have rewards, but I can only afford... Or I could only use nothing. Alright, travel to Ogham Farmlands, which I already got a waypoint for. Oh, let's get this crap out of our bag, sorry. Una
Sorry, I was just...
mini decimini, uwala wala mini. Oh, actually, this has a socket, so we're not going to dust that.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
We're going to salvage it. No, destroy. Okay, I could switch charms. I have a decent one as it is, so we'll just hang on to it. And go to the Ogham Farmlands. Bam. Now we're going to find Una's loot and a crop circle. This is the way we came, yeah. I think we just run to the center of this place, and the crop circle's at the end. In the face. I have lots of mana. Apparently I'm not worried about mana anymore. Wait, I think Una's house might be here. These poor dogs. Poor rabid dogs. They don't know that if they bite me, they'll hurt themselves. Watch. I'll just let them bite me. Oh, that was funny. All right, even more evasion and move speed. Let's go.
Thunderous shot.
This character's cool, man.
And lethal.
New bow. Not better. Wait, that didn't drop to their side of the wall? Interesting. Where's your house, Una? I thought it was right up the middle road.
Nowhere to run.
Why are there more of these? Stop. Oh, let's see. Adds damage, life, mana. Life and mana per enemy killed, though, is going really well, so we're gonna not use these. We still have not found her house. Is it up there? Let's continue on to the next area before we turn that in.
Songbird seems attached to it.
I'm so fast. Key.
In my sights.
That was my monk muscle memory. Dashing palm. Damn it. Stop. Alright, let's give Una her loot. Ugh.
You found my... I think
Alright.
Thong, but that ought to get her off my back.
So, we can go toward piercing shot. Or we can grab this other evasion, which I think I want to do. And then we can move on toward death from afar and stand and deliver. Or we can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Probably this way. Let's take death from well, maybe stand and deliver, because it seems like stuff is just running straight at me and then hurting themselves on me anyway, so let's do stand and deliver first. Snipe. Escape shot. Got a greater life flask. 56, nope, don't need that. We can take the socket out of that. And these.
Hello. Bye.
Back to Ogum Village. Where we kill everything, including the Executioner. So dodge rolling gives me more evasion even. So I should get in the habit of starting fights with a dodge roll. I guess I'm rolling anyway, most of the time. Why do they have mobs that look like babies? They look like the dancing baby from the Ally McBeal song. I can't get no satisfaction. And I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no bump, bump, bump. No, 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 no. Oh, hey, hey, hey. That's what I said. I can't get no. All right. I think stand and deliver is what we said. I should probably plan out these. I need more strength. Probably.
Fury! Barely broke a sweat.
Didn't even break a sweat. Just shot him in the head. The Executioner seems to always be top left, but I could be wrong. I might mix it up. Checkpoint. Nope, I was right. Okay, how do I want to deal with Executioner? It should be easy to kite.
Surely we can.
I'll just dump a bunch of lightning things on him.
That execution will be your last.
Cowards! Fight or die! Guillotine. Rots. Get down here! Kill that enemy! Guillotine. Rots.
Okay, so ranged really is easy baby mode. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 12, 18, and 118. 13 to 36. 20 to 36 is better. I saw that.
Deadly aim.
Punk. Let's grab the waypoint. Assuming there's one here.
All this
Yep.
rock and stone cannot hide the rot with.
I've definitely heard melee is harder for this, at least for the Ascendancy trials. Oh god. The Ascendancy trials were torture. Welcome, Prof. Pills. Have you been playing PoE 2? Or what games have you been playing lately?
The village. You must move
Yeah.
For what it isn't.
Well, what kind? Alright, we got new spells. Barrage. buff. Ready a volley of arrows empowering your next bow attack to repeat multiple times. Ooh. Although friends making me play WoW Classic, so I couldn't play it as much as I wanted. WoW Classic, I served my time. That's what I always say. I'm not interested in WoW Classic at all. Well, ranged could just do less damage, but it doesn't. Toxic growth. Leap into the air and fire a volley of arrows which cause toxic pustules to sprout from the ground on impact. Seems like Poison Ranger would be pretty dang strong. Yeah, range is always easier, whatever. Converts 80% of physical damage to cold damage, 50% more freeze buildup. Impact radius is 1.2 meters. Accumulates up to 12 additional missiles. Accumulate a missile every 1 second. Huh. Wow, you don't play with health bars on though? No. I see the health at the top. Storm call. Oh, what is this? Electrocuting arrow. Leap forward in the air and fire downward, hitting an enemy will attach an electrocuting rod to them, causing all incoming lightning damage to build up electrocution. See, this is all strange, like, this is all like build-up stuff. That's pretty crazy if you're doing a ranged build. I'll take barrage. So barrage I have to hit and then hit something else, I guess? Maybe I should put that on... Maybe I should put barrage on E and escape on R, because I'll be using it more.
There is an enter the map.
Playing minion build without HP bars, I can't tell who is who. Oh, I have friendly HP bars on. I was playing with Tasty Bacon and Barely, and I have friendly HP bar because of that exact reason. Their skeletons were annoying as hell. But I don't have enemy on because I just haven't cared. I just kill it, you know. If it's moving, I kill it. I actually didn't even have numbers on my life and mana until someone asked me to turn them on, and I was like, oh, I guess that's fine for comparison reasons, but I don't really care how much. I don't care what the number is so much as am I alive, right? Or am I casting? That's a weird thing for me, I guess. Barrage, premeditation. Ooh. Wait, does this use charges? Oh, it does. Consumes your frenzy charge. I don't even know how to get frenzy charge. I don't think I have frenzy charges from anything. Yeah, I haven't seen frenzy charge as a thing yet. 50% less cooldown recovery rate. Twice as many cooldown uses. What is the cooldown? 2 seconds. Let's do premeditation for now. What's this? 15% increased damage with bow skills and 8 life per enemy killed? Yeah. That sounds pretty hot.
It is good to see you.
Okay, are we all set here? What am I doing? Finding Geonor. Oh. Time to go find the big dog. Maybe after we beat Geonor, assuming I beat Geonor, I'll hop over to the monk just for a little bit. And then call it a stream. We've been going for 3 hours already? Yep, just right at 3 hours. But I did try to stream earlier, and I got to level 3, and then the servers went down. Barely's now online. Chief Beefer is his name. Okay, that didn't do anything. That was weird. Is he shield? Is he blocking him? He must be. That must be what it was.
Not ready.
Oh, 2 second cooldown is a lot longer than I thought. Huh, look at that. It's still going. That's not 2 seconds. That's like forever cooldown. Why is the cooldown so long? It said cooldown 2 seconds. That was way longer than 2 seconds. Huh? Let me read that again. Cast time 0.7 seconds, cooldown time 2 seconds. Maximum buff duration is 5 seconds. Oh, 40% of repeated skills attack time is added to this skill's cooldown to a maximum of 30 seconds. Weird. Why? I guess that's why having multiple charges will help. Yeah, even if I just do my instant cast, that means it has a 14-second cooldown, basically.
Charged arrow. Not yet.
Empowering a snipe is kind of fun, though. I'll say that. I don't know what the top damage on it is, because it kills everything. Which way do I go? The gallows. Give me that gem. I know you got it on you. Wait, I can't reach it. Eh. Let's buff lightning rod with nah, those are kind of bum. Supported skills do not cause stun buildup. Physical damage from a supported skill is pinning. .25 shorter perfect timing window. More damage when perfect timing. Trigger wind wave when stunned while using supported skills. How would I use snipe while stunned? What? That's a weird one. Maybe it releases it if I get stunned.
Take this!
Also, did not mean to jump that way. Are you counted as stunned while sniping? Don't think so. It's just channeling. I could see getting stunned while channeling, releasing it as possibly a thing. Is this the right way or the wrong way? Annie's 12 years old. It's the wrong way. Ah. Don't be afraid with the quickness you get laid. For your family get paid. It's the wrong way. Don't run away if you wanna stay, 'cause I ain't here to make ya. Oh no. It's up to you what you really wanna do. Let's go grab some charges from the well. Sometime in America, don't stop.
Take this!
Barrage. Snipe. Damn, that does kill him. A cigarette pressed between her lips, but I'm staring at it 'cause it's the wrong way. Pretend if I can, but I am only a man, so I take her to the can. It's the wrong way. Gave her all that I had to give, she still wouldn't take it. Oh no. I can see how stacking ailments will be very easy now. If I get some kind of like something that spreads fire on the ground, and in addition to this, it could be really easy to get the triple whammy going. Snipe time. Boom! Where is the exit? Am I going the wrong way? I must be. I think I gave up too soon up there. Why does she jump this way when I do that? I'm trying to jump backwards, lady. Strong if I can, but I am only a man. Gave her all that I had to give, still wouldn't take it. Snipe. Full health snipe. Bam. Damn, that actually does good damage. Don't mean that.
Fury!
Oh. We were going toward piercing or stand your ground. I think I do need some strength. Let's go stand and deliver. Sorry, that's what it's called. 3 more points over there. I think this is the proper way. Let's try a full health snipe. Yeah, it crushes, man. It does full damage on this gargoyle demon. Man, the poison arrow just wrecks these casters. What does just a base snipe do? Not bad. It died by hitting me. The Thorns aura, the Thorns armor that I have is so incredibly strong. It doesn't even make sense. I got it at level 4.
It's a cowardly
250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker. 250%. They have no chance. Oh, he's still alive? Whoops. Maybe you shouldn't be. Oh, we got our first look at the demon squid and
Yes, another one.
Geonor.
He's under there.
The hawk circles its prey. In my sight.
Killed the candlestick. Ow. Don't run away if you wanna stay. I think Candlemass. This is Candlemass. Yep.
First ones.
It moves.
He looks like Godzilla, kind of, a little bit, but made of candles. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Fury!
Easy peasy.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Recurve bow. Can maybe enchant that sucker. Of the newt. Max life. Skill charm. Don't need. Okay, so if I just use Barrage and then the Lightning Rod, it drops 2 Lightning Rods at the beginning of the fight, and then I generally have it up by the next fight at this pace. So that's pretty good use. And then Barrage Snipe if it's single target. What? I can't move? I'm stuck on terrain or something.
The time is nigh. Our
Oh,
triumph is at
Gianor.
hand.
You silly boy. That's, yeah, Barrage Lightning Rod was just a fine use already. Door. Wait, I don't need a door. I need stairs. This is his bedroom.
Knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true.
I should take his
That
stuff.
fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew.
Oh, it's boss
At
time.
that moment when our eyes locked,
Or wait, do I have to do one
we
more
both
thing?
knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly
All right.
impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Hogwarts, a way forward for the clans and the clanless alike, and a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
He has a wolf statue. That should be a giveaway. Elites that blow themselves up. That's funny.
Storm point.
It's just a lot of mobs.
Yes, More! Don't stop! The beast hungers!
Are they?
Whoa, it ate that guy. Whoa! Oh, wait, should I go level first? Dang, too late. Maybe I'll level from these little mobs here.
Thunderous shot!
Dang, that would have been cool.
Intelva has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything.
Okay, we're just gonna pile up thunder things on him and poison once in a while. See how it goes.
Remove your head myself!
Many have tried.
First one's iron! Great Wolf, have you? Run, little rabbit!
Rabbit run. It's a James
Great
Tracy.
Wolf, have you? Easy prey!
Wait, when did he transform? Huh? What is going on? Did they change this fight? What is going on? This is not the Count Geonor I fought before.
Ragnar, to me! Great Wolf, have you?
He's never done that stuff to me before.
Mock me! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone else. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon?
Don't call her a whore.
I've given you!
I killed him too fast on the monk, that's true. Or maybe it's just he has to be in melee range or something, because I've never seen him transform to a wolf before this part.
I will take out your
Ever.
heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain.
Oh, I'm out of health, okay. I'm screwed.
Air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler.
Fury!
As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay
Okay, we're good.
Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
What? I didn't see that one. Damn it.
Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
No, I made a mistake. I didn't know crossing through his path there would fuck me up like that. I should have guessed.
And I am ravenous. Desolation. Your pulse quickens.
Okay, I can get more health pots here at least.
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Solstice of pain. Killing frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. new, none old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Fuck.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
I was never worried. Whew.
Allow me to clear your mind.
I had really bad gear, so I got to see plenty of full form. I've never seen that red lightning before, though. Oh, I've seen the red lightning every time because it starts at. He has like when he has like 25 to 30% somewhere
Oriana,
on the second form. That's when he
you
starts
speak
spamming it.
against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you
I would like a meter. If I could have some kind of interface for like how long a meter is, that would be cool.
we must make haste.
Because apparently 2 meters to 6 meters matters for me now. A 2-socket bow. Let's pick up everything. 2-socket bow is nasty work. This is gonna be great. Huge damage.
This hooded count, we can find them. Till next time.
You've done well. Good luck. Be careful.
We must afflict. Move swiftly.
+1 level to all projectile skills too, and 42% increased elemental damage with attacks. My goodness. Let's make this sucker rare. First we add modifier? No, okay. Magic to rare. Adds 1 to 15 lightning damage. Perfect. Okay. So with 2 sockets, leech mana, lightning damage, accuracy, mana per kill, stun buildup, cold damage, and fire damage. I kind of want to put cold and fire in it because it already has lightning. Screw it. Let's do it. Now doing all the elements. Prismatic bow. What about this? 20 strength. Oh yeah, chest piece were set for a long time.
It is good to see you.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Be careful.
Don't need this flask.
It is good to see you. Goodbye.
Can I use any of these? Wind Dancer, 30% increased recovery from life flasks while I supported skills. Oh yeah, I could use that right now. Precision, could also use that. More freeze buildup, I could use that. From spares from my monk. Do I have enough spirit for all that? Oh, I don't. That's why I can't use it. Yeah, this costs 15 and 10 spirit. I forgot. That's why I was like, why are these in my stash anyway? Because they cost spirit, and you need spirit from gear. Okay.
Quickly.
Follow the beast's trail.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria.
All right, we'll get to the caravan, and then we'll switch to the monk and check in on him. I can show you guys what I've got on him now. I played off stream a bit. Changed up a little bit.
Well, this outpost seems to...
Earn passage on the caravan.
The weary traveler grows close to the end.
Sand. As far as the
Hi,
eye can see.
Zarka.
You are seeking Hyenical.
Want me to go kill something?
Proving myself in the wilderness. Simple enough.
Hyenic raiders?
Prepare yourself.
Easy. Those things are very annoying to chase down on melee.
Need more time.
What's out here? Oh, Wrathguard or whatever. Wrathbreaker.
The leader. Up there.
Ow. Wait. Oh, I thought I died. Holy crap. Okay, they changed this fight to be less trivial. Or does he always do that too and I just missed it because I killed us. What the heck? Yeah, this fight was super trivial on the monk. I just beat him in the corner to death. I have never seen those many spears come down like that. I'm learning so much about the bosses on the range character.
Arrow.
Weird. Didn't have problems, but I heard a lot of people had problems with this fight. I've never seen him do the giant spears move before. It's very strange that I haven't. He does hit hella hard. I'm hitting E a lot and it's like not triggering. It's kind of weird. Even when it's available. Looks like I can freeze him here. No, not yet. There we go. Kind of missing my execute. Execute was nice to have on the monk.
Need more time. Take this. Odd mutations. Good riddance.
Speak to Zarka. Bonk.
You defeat you, mate.
Let's upgrade Lightning Arrow. My primary attack. Alright, here's the caravan. So we made it from level 1 to caravan in about 3.5 hours.
I like to.
The beast eyes. Time is short. Make haste.
Just dust those.
I will tell your tale.
And what level actually are we? 16.
I am a Sala. Remain afraid.
So let's go hop over to the monk. I can show that off, and then
So,
we'll call
we
it a
were the
night
trail connect-
after I do, like, I don't know, a quest or something. Let's see what I'm into. Actually, I don't remember exactly. Okay, I'm level 54 in the mines, and this is what my guy looks like now. This chest piece that I have is called the rat cage. And I think this is a torture device where they put a live rat in this thing and it eats through your belly. I think that's actually what this is. But the unique is very strong. I'll show you in a sec. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Okay, the rat cage, Scout's vest. I put a gem in it, but it came with that socket. 147% increased evasion rating. You see that? 491. 300 max life. 25% reduced attribute requirements, which I met anyway. 100% of fire damage from hits taken as physical damage. So I can ignore fire resist, basically, because armor takes its place. Now, I don't know if that means if I have like minus 30% fire resist, if that means it's going to do like 3 times the damage and thus 3 times the physical damage, or if it means the fire never happens and that it's just going to be mitigated by armor. I don't know how fire resist interacts with this item. Perfect. I don't know. Here we just have evasion, some int. This is a heavy int necklace. I do wonder if they fixed my ability. Oh man, I really hope they fixed my ability. I'll mention that in a second. So this ring is mana, evasion, lots of mana. I actually have 600 mana, basically. +4 to all resistances and life per kill. Here we have mana, life, speed, strength, dex. My weapon right now, 99 to 180. And I put in the life leech gem, but actually I'm not doing that much physical as compared to cold damage. I'm a cold monk. Gloves could be better. Leeches some mana. I need the mana leech. I actually need more mana leech. Belt could be better. I'm just using it for some... Oh, where did these guys come from? Oh, let's test if my thing got fixed. it did not. They didn't fix the ability. What the fuck? Okay. I'll have to report it or something. I don't know. So this ability is supposed to put 2 curses and a mark. You can see the mark and you can see 1 curse. It's supposed to put 2 curses. But instead it only picks whatever I have leftmost in the slots. I'll show you in a second. Flask, and Frost Charm. Okay, so on the passives, I originally went Acolyte, and I went straight for Darkness because it gives you essentially extra health padding, but it replaces Spirit. So that was a trade-off, and I didn't feel like it was that good. Like, it wasn't really doing much for me. So now I'm trying out Mana Leech is increased. I need more Mana Leech because I only have 4.3% right now, I believe. Mana Leech is instant, more Mana Leech, and then Mana Leech also recovers Energy Shield. It says you cannot recharge Energy Shield, but I already had another passive that made that possible because this Eternal Youth, life recharges instead of Energy Shield, so Energy Shield is already not recharging, so that's a double up for me to have Mana Leech restore shield. And life recovery from flasks applies to Energy Shield instead. So I'll get low on health, but if I chug a potion, it'll only restore the blue and not the red. I have a ton of evasion and Energy Shield synergies though, so as long as I have an Energy Shield, I'm basically getting Energy Shield per evasion, and because I have the Rat Cage unique, I'm getting a lot of Energy Shield. So Mana Leech is something I can also spec into right there, but it's just increased, it's percentage increased amount of Mana Leech, so I need more on the gear. I actually need more on my gear, I think. I kind of reached my end up here. Interfaith and Pliable Flesh. Recouping damage and evading more. My evasion's like 75% right now. 73%. 8% armor, 73% evasion. Bad resists, but fire is one of the resists and it's turning to physical. Okay, so now I'm going to show you the skill that I was talking about that's bugged, or I don't know if it's working properly. So, Hand of Chayula says, dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack, applying socketed curses and marks, plural, curses and marks, with reduced effect. This skill always strikes with your bare fist, even if you have a quarterstaff equipped. I have Vulnerability, which is a curse, listed right there. Curses all targets in an area after a short delay, which it doesn't do. It actually only curses the target. It doesn't AoE. When I use this ability, it just punches them and puts the curse on just them. Mark of Frost, Freezing Mark, which if they're frozen and they die, it freezes everything around them, which is great. And then this one, Enfeeble, is another curse. Curses all targets in an area after a short delay, making them deal less damage. So in my brain, I'm thinking, I use this ability, it should apply all 3 of these because it applies socketed curses and marks. But it only does whatever the leftmost curse is and then my freezing mark. If I switch these, it'll apply Enfeeble and not Vulnerability. Because I have such high evasion, I've decided to stick with Vulnerability to kill them faster instead of them dealing less damage because I'm dodging anyway. So until this gets fixed, I'm a little annoyed because I did craft this gem and had to get 90 int to get it up, to this level, and it doesn't work. Or at least there's no visual to know that it's working. Yeah, see, it's only applying the red curse. I don't know why. Can a target only have 1 curse on it? Does anyone know? I've never played the witch class. That's the only thing I can think of is if a target is only able to have 1 curse on it. Let me, I guess, hover that. Curse. Ah, by default, a target can have 1 curse on them at a time. So that explains that. What about marks? Individual enemy can only have a single mark applied to them at once. Well, so how do I fix that? Is that a passive point somewhere? Let's see. It's probably a passive point, right? Okay, here's a whole bunch of curse stuff. Increase effect and duration. Why is the staff all the way... Why is the quarterstaff all the way down here for the monk? That's stupid. It should be right there. Here's some more curses. Area of effect. Nope, no additional curses. What's this? No. No. Well, that's silly. How do I get additional curses? There's got to be a way. Or this mark is not as fun as I would hope. Maybe it's a unique I have to find or something. You know witch can, yes, but I'm not a witch. Maybe I can support gem the curses? How do I see the whole list of support gems? Do I have to go to town? Where is town? There it is. Isn't there a way to see all... Oh, show recommended. Yeah, okay. Do I have to... Hang on. Skill can't be used. That's fine. I want to look at it. Oh, wait a second. Now I'm confused again. Oh, you can search that? Okay, hang on. Why don't I have a gem for the curse? Where's the gem at? Oh, it's in the socket. Duh. Okay, hang on. Let's temporarily take a look at this. Can inflict decay. Oh, but then I can't... Yeah, if I move it to the other socket, then these sockets would go away anyway. Okay, so that's impossible. All right. Well, I guess this is useless. I'll take that out. Dang. So that means... I guess that means I could support it with something else, though. So that means I could do, like, one of these instead. Okay, now I get it. 20% more stun threshold while using supported skills. Support attacks always maim on hit. Ooh. Cannot generate frenzy charges. Yeah, that's not what I want. Okay. I think stun. I guess stun is good. Maim. Let's do maim. I'm using this on every enemy, so... I can't improve my ghost dance with anything because they all require spirit that I don't have. Alright. Well, at least we figured that out. I thought it was bugged because I'm stupid. Didn't read it. Alright, so let's see how the monk gets along. So usually what I do is WR, and that applies all my stuff, all my vulnerabilities. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Bug's definitely going to happen. Yeah, true. But that's kudos to them. It was not a bug. I just didn't know. So my W blinds the target, and my R does that curse action. But then I run out of mana if I do that too much. So I pretty much only save... I usually just do the blind, because that's enough to kill them. And then I start dropping bells. Did I? Oh, that's right. Q is my... Muscle memory changes when you play different class. There we go. Now we're smooth.
Not yet.
Oh, and that's right, my W has a cooldown now because I made it stronger. So it's got a slight cooldown. So I can alternate WR. So yeah, this is just a cold monk. He basically does nothing but freeze attacks, and then that applying of curses, and he has an execute on T. So as you can see, I've very much gotten to the point where I'm grinding right through mobs. I'm very happy about that, because I was really hitting the wall before I got my gear figured out in Act 3. Around level 47 or so, I was struggling, but now we're kind of cruising. Got some good synergies going with the energy shield, mana leech, evasion. Got that really good unique, the rat cage, which I will hand off to my ranger as soon as they're able to wear it as well. Might have to split time with this unique because it's so good. Not having to worry about fire damage is just one less element to think about. It's so good. My freeze rate is insane. I can chug mana potions because the flask is pretty good. And I'm leeching some anyway. Them hitting me refills my energy, by the way. My energy shield. So it's basically perpetual. I'm leeching an extremely small amount of energy shield so that I always have some energy shield, but then them hitting my ghost charges refills it. So I actually want more energy shield than I have right now. I want to keep building more. I can trade off armor. Whatever armor I have right now, I can trade off for more evasion and energy shield. See, like, I'm not even going to heal here. I'm not even going to use a potion. And I'm back to full. I will drink mana potions though. I gotta keep killing. Checkpoint. This is the boss. Alright. Oh, it's Raja.
Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor!
W, R, wham, 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 Q, wham, wham, wham. Died instantly. Okay. Guess fire turning to physical was still bad for me.
Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor!
W, R, wham, wham. Look how fast she's frozen. Reapply curses. Dodge. Drink mana. Reapply curses. Dodge. Drink mana. Reapply curses. Mana. Reapply curses. Reapply curses. Mana. Execute. No, not yet. Execute. See, she can instant kill me, but I can kill her without taking any damage also. Just gotta roll, you know? Just gotta roll here and there. Do a little rolling. I have an execute 5% for bosses. Killing Palm. It's 5% for bosses, 10% for yellow, and blue is 15. But basically, because I always have a chill mark or a frost mark on them, I can see the 5% is basically right where that buff is. So if it's past, if her health is past the freeze mark, then I can't kill her. But if it's just under, then I know she's gonna die.
At least there's one survivor of this.
Return to the caravan.
This Balbal.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. He intends.
Yeah, yeah.
But there is another one.
So, Arsit, let us see. Move swiftly.
Use the desert map to travel to Trader's Passage. I would love to. Now I just want to play my monk some more because I was smashing. I don't know where I want to take my skill tree now with the monk. There's always more crit damage to take, so. I just don't know what notable node I'm working toward, really, at the moment. Maybe Mana Leech has to happen. I don't know, actually. I'll think about it. I could do even more freeze rate, but I feel like it's overkill. Anything that says percent damage is going to be really strong, because I have super high crit rate right now. And I do 35% more damage to frozen targets. Maybe there's some blind synergy I could figure out. Could do more defense always, true.
I'm unable.
Like less damage from poison and bleeds would probably be smart. So it's one of the few things that can actually kill me fast right now. There's no resistances on the passive tree, by the way, I checked. For elements, I mean. There's like freaking nothing. Ailments, though, you can mitigate. Bong and bonk. We're killing it.
Bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no one or man of
Oh, sometimes I do think it's a bug where I have clear terrain to hit somebody and it just doesn't apply the mark. Like it'll actually dash to them but not apply it. I don't understand why it does that sometimes. Because it says it cannot be evaded. But does that mean it can't be blocked and whatever else too? Oh, and sometimes I'll be swinging at a target that's right next to me, but if it's a big boss, sometimes I'll click and it'll be like between their legs or something. I don't know, but my guy tries to like run around to the back of them, and that's horribly annoying when that happens. I'm slowed, but they're frozen. Hope there's no arachnophobes in here. I should get a treasure for killing all those spiders. I haven't tried melee, so I don't know how the hits work. Yeah. I think block... It doesn't, like, show you when something's blocked, though, you know? It just, like, does nothing instead. The monk specifically says it does not use the quarterstaff, and it cannot be evaded on this palm and this palm, the curse applications. But sometimes it doesn't seem to apply. And it's usually when the terrain is kind of janky, so I think that has something to do with it. Like it's not connecting to their hitbox, but it still goes to them. I could use a good Transcendent Life Blast. Charges when you get an enemy. Nah, not good enough. Let's see if we can beat the genie. Last time I had to come back later because she whooped me so bad. Okay, I'm bored of fighting these.
Frozen
There we go.
fight.
This was fun. Just kidding. Get squished. See, like right there, that was like a weird terrain thing, and it used my ability, but it didn't do anything. Alright, after we fight... I'll get this waypoint, assuming there's a waypoint right here. Odie's here. Hello, Odie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You've been playing some Path of Exile yourself? We're gonna fight a boss. I just wanted to grab that waypoint first. I'm doing pretty good. All things considered, happy and healthy. Gonna be visiting family for Christmas in a couple weeks. That'll be a good time, nice and refreshing, away from the computer. Hope you've been well. I obviously see your adventures on Twitter, when you've been going to a lot of events around you. That's cool. I went to DreamHack Dallas and EVO this year. Everyone in the chat, if you're at all esports inclined, Odie was one of the founders and original Dignitas owners. I go way back to 2010, I would say. Probably the first time we met. Maybe 2011. Might have been the first event of 2011. Nani was MLG. I distinctly remember that one. Busier now than ever. Yeah, it's crazy. Really glad to see it. And I know you're playing some Warzone too, right? Like I've seen some of those. Maybe not anymore. I don't remember how long it's been since I've seen a screenshot, but what games are you jamming right now? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I keep picking stuff up by accident. Where's this boss at? All the way top left, I guess? Dang. League of Legends! Say it ain't so. Ah, okay, that's good. I'm playing TFT. That's some attachment to League of Legends. Teamfight Tactics, I got to Gold 2 so far this season, but then Path of Exile 2 and Marvel Rivals came out, and they're taking all my time. I did already say I'm going to try to kill this boss, and then we'll call it a stream for the night, just FYI. This will be the last little stretch here. Been going for 4 hours already. We made a new Ranger and took it from level 1 to 16 into Act 2. And then I wanted to hop back on my main and show it off a little bit, make a little progress. This is my main monk, level 54 currently. Doing pretty well. I did get jammed up around level 45, 47 or so, and had to redo some gear and some passives. Cost about 50,000 gold to do some stuff over, but clearly doing better now. This is a scary boss just because he's glowing, but maybe we can just freeze him to death. It won't matter. Ow. Yeah, I should have moved. Enrages. Ah, periodically enrages. And I have negative lightning resist, so... Now we get to clear back to there. No. Kotodon, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're showing off the monk right now. I was leveling the new ranger I just mentioned. We took it from 1 to 16. Now this monk is level 54. We're going to try to kill the genie boss that's in here, but I just died from being silly, so we'll have to re-clear a bit. The gist of this character is I am blinding and freezing everything. My energy shield, as long as I have energy shield, my evasion is 75%. 75%. So hopefully they don't hit me because they're frozen or blind or the 75% evasion. And I do just enough crit damage and stuff to kill them quickly. Oh, I found out you can do this, by the way, /deaths. You have died 215 times. Level 54, 215 deaths. I'm doing just fine. I was just saying earlier to Odie, I am happy and healthy. I'm very glad to have Path of Exile 2 and Marvel Rivals until I go on Christmas vacation. I'm going to try and do uploads while I'm gone as well. I found out that on Marvel Rivals you can look at the leaderboard and you can go to the #1 player if you want, and you can check their match history, and all replays are available from every player basically. So I can commentate, or I can do highlights, or I can feature players. I can do all kinds of fun stuff with Marvel Rivals because of that. Am I freezing or am I just taking damage? I don't want to freeze. There we go. Where is this boss? It has to be in here. Okay. It is. Alright. This boss whooped my ass. That seems like a shitload of storage. Wait, what? Storage?
Something has been sealed away here.
What boss gave me the most trouble? Oh, the replays. Oh, no, no, no. I wouldn't save them. You can just click on it. You can just load it in the game. Oh, you're saying for the cloud, for them. Yeah, for them, for sure. Yeah, yeah.
So this is the legendary.
I was going to say, I'm not saving everyone's replays. Are you insane? That would be too much storage. All right, apply curse, wham, 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 bell, wham, wham, wham. Bell, wham, 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 potion, curse, wham, wham, wham. He's got a little mob I can fight, but I have to get away from him because he drops a puddle. Those hurt. I know those hurt. Now I have to... he plays hide and seek. It's like a weird boss. He loves playing hide and seek. Curse, there we go. Wham, wham, wham. Bell, bell, bell. Release chumps. Get away from it. Hopefully he comes to me. Okay, good. Curse, bell, wham, wham, wham. Drink a mana pot. These hurt. Beware. Okay. And the bell. Drag him away. Drag him away. Please come over here. Please come over here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? If you don't find him, the whole room fills with poison and you die, by the way. Curse, wham, 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 bell. Okay, these things are starting to pile up now. Curse. Get out of that. Spill. Get out of that. Curse. Curse, I said. Curse. What is he doing? He's not doing it. What the fuck? He was like phasing out already or something. Am I gonna freeze him? Bell, please. What is happening? He's like stopping attacking. There we go. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Blind is up. Curse is up. Freezing. Frozen. Shit on the ground. Where'd he go? Hide and seek. Here he is. Blind him! Oh my god. It keeps bugging, that's why. It's going on cooldown. The blind is not connecting and it's going on cooldown. That's super annoying. I can almost execute him, he's almost frozen. And execute. It like didn't execute him because he was frozen? I did it! Hooray! One shot! Last time I think he killed me 6 or 7 times on easy difficulty and not cruelty. On tier 1. Don't need that stuff. Search Trader's Passage. Isn't that what this was supposed to be? The Ascent to Power? I just finished it. Hello? Why is this not going away? I'm a little concerned at that. If I just pick up everything? No? I got the thing. I got the Jin Barya. Whatever. I'm leaving. Alright. I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Sorry to Cododon, who just got here recently, but I'm tired. I'm confused about why this is still red. Oh, it wants me to go to Act 2 regular? That's... huh? Something's weird with that. Okay, this is how much Act 2 we've got in Cruelty. But yeah, let's call it a night at level 54 and 1 bubble away from 55. And Joshy shots with our spiky Thorns armor. Looks cool, actually. Little adjoining mask. Okay. So, level 16 Ranger, level 54 Acolyte of Chayula. Chayula. That's it for me tonight. So, thanks everybody for continuing to show up and support the stream. I'm going to stream more tomorrow, either Path of Exile 2 or Marvel Rivals or both. Have a wonderful day or night until I see you again. If you see this on the YouTube channel and you made it this far, you're crazy. I appreciate you. And we'll see you later. Good luck in your games till I see you again.